Wow, Syun, hi. You haven't sleep yet? Wow, that's rare. I thought you usually sleep at this timing. Hi, Hyper, welcome in. I have the Semaku model. Pre-made is customizable, yes. It was good, thank you. I'm happy you think so. I'm gonna work on this. It's 8th of September and the deadline is on the 27th. I'll be able to finish this totally. Hi, Cat. Why are all of you awake at 4 a.m.? Why? You're just going to finish the video and go to sleep? Shh. Shh. It's not. No. What are you talking about? I'm not streaming, totally. Okay, I'm gonna move it to the area. We'll do the adjustments later. Sure. Watching a wall? Why watching? It should be around here-ish. Just me, myself, and I. Oh, this is not a stream, so it's a bot. You're forced to gacha. Forced to gacha? Who forced you? Your viewers? They force you to play what? Uma Musume? Everybody's playing that game recently. You're cute. You poor thing. I was actually playing Minecraft just now, but you know, gotta do commissions. If I don't reach a certain amount of fans by tomorrow, I'm getting kicked. Oh no. You have no choice. This is what you sacrifice your sleep for. It should be... we'll adjust from here, I suppose. night. Have good luck. This is my child. Yes. My child. It's a bust model. I've been putting off rigging it for so long. Hi, Babok. You're awake. Why is everybody awake at 4 a.m.? Why is everybody awake at 4 a.m.? You just woke up? Okay, that's not a bad time to wake up. It's not a great time to wake up, but it's not a bad time to wake up. Hi, Miro, then walk up in. It's good. And now we woke up for 18-hour hibernate. Was it a good hibernation? It wasn't? Oh, it's so sad. Someday you'll have a good hibernation. But clearly today is not the day. Okay. I'm gonna have to clip the brows. The rest should be fine for now. So we're gonna go... Where's the brows? So that it doesn't jut out of the face. Okay. I also just woke up, so I'm gonna be looking about while I work on chores and such and such. That's okay. Have good luck. Thanks for dropping by. I can't... You didn't even have to drop by just because I'm streaming. I appreciate. I think I want to push in. Make sure that I put it keyforms in all of the angles, because I tend to forget. I tried rigging her the other day, right? And I keep failing. So I decided to try it out offline. And somehow it was okay. I have to play around with it before I decide if I actually like it. But, you know, sometimes shit don't work out. So I want to... Here, these ones. First of all, these two. Trying to have better naming skills. I don't drop by just because you're streaming, you know. I do enjoy your streams when I can catch them. I'm happy you actually enjoy my streams. Okay, I appreciate that. I think the brow shouldn't be clipped to hit C. It should be clipped to... I think it was called hit back. Yeah, so it doesn't cut off there. That's good enough. I'll do that first. Okay. And we'll have to slowly add in the 3D effects for the eyes. So pupil angle XY. I think that's all that I need. Well, we'll edit first and then we'll see how it goes. Push this. Oh, I forgot about the keyforms again. This always happens, I swear. Damn it. Okay, better put in the keyforms for all of them first. Okay, so we do that and then okay. Try to fake the 3D-ness of your eyes, you know. Okay, that's for that, and then we need to make one for this top highlight, the bottom highlight. To come back home. I don't think that's 3D looking. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. This part here. A little bit too. Okay, that's for the sides, and then we work on the Up, down. Move this up. Move this up. For you. Move it up. Stretch a little bit. There you go. And then for the details, okay, move this up. Turn it down a little bit more. This one as well. Should be okay. Oh, I need to synthesize for all before I forget. Okay, we'll watch the playback later. For now, I'm going to edit the wait, I have the lips, I have the eyes. I didn't put in the nose, did I? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Nose. What do I name it again? Those parts. Okay. I have to edit this one. I told you what you meant to me. I will be your goal. We keep all our promises to be us against the world. Oh, maybe this. And then we're going to add 3 points around here-ish. Turn down the width. Around there. Make a break here. Okay. And then first of all, all these into I'm gonna use this as the positions. Oops. Okay. No should be around. Should be around here, I think. Nope. We'll know if we just reflect this. No, I think I want to push it more. So maybe around here. Okay, reflect to the other side. But the mouth is blocking my view. So we're gonna hide it. Should be around here. Should be there. Well. Okay. So for this messages. Design a lamppost. Okay. Okay. So this should be right. Reflect to the other side. And then for bottom, we're going to drag this down. For the top, we're going to drag this up. And then you synthesize it and pray that everything goes right. Okay. I might... Yeah, I'll most likely push the nose here up. Please. Oh, wait. Oh. Looks okay for now. Yeah, it looks okay for now. So there was something that I wanted to do with this. Do I remember? Hmm. Oops. Welcome back! Should be something like this that I wanted to do. Probably need more points added to the mesh. Trying out new things while I do this. Should be good. Should be okay. Go sleep. Go sleep, go sleep. Have good rest. What happened? Have good sleep. Good night. Can I not add the points to you? Why? Oh, I was using the wrong thing on it, that's why. Okay, oops. Should be something like this. I don't really remember what I wanted to do with this. We are the stars, because they stars. Hide that first. I'm pretty sure for this one. You're melting. You don't have air conditioning. Art is okay. You know, she's moving, kind of. You do, but I don't know if it's on to be honest. Yeah, go check it. If it's that hot, you should have some air conditioning on. It is on. Your room is just a sauna today. Is it like dirty or is there like multiple of it on? Is that why it's not as strong today? Cause for me, if like I have it on and my brother have it on, it doesn't really cool down the room. We turn into a space heater in small spaces. I don't like the heat either. I gotta fix the angle look. She looks kind of weird in the angles. We have one AC for the entire apartment, and unfortunately, the unit is closer to the master bedroom, so my room, which is on the opposite end of the house, barely gets any, even with every vent in the house closed except mine. Ah, I see. You're the unfortunate one, yes? Let's check. Okay, I don't think it's as uncanny as before. Take these. I think it's just the chin here, I suppose. Yeah, usually pros to every con, but the lack of AC feels borderline lethal. Yeah, with like the how hot it's been getting recently. It's been crazy. I radiate so much heat on my own. My room almost always feels warmer than the rest of the house. But do you have like a fan as well? Or even with the fan, it doesn't help. Okay. me just tie my hair up. We forgot how to properly utilize a room fan. By all it really does is circulate the air, which usually doesn't help by much, if any. Oh, I have like the not the ceiling fan. I have like the tabletop fan. You know, people have like standing fan and stuff. Mine is the one with the very short stand that you put on top of tables. So it just blows right at me. That usually helps me if my aircon doesn't feel cold. So it's like an additional wind on top of that. I have one that clips onto the side of the desk, but I keep that one clipped onto the windowsill next to my bed so it can blow on me while I sleep. I see. That makes sense. If not, if you keep it onto your desk and then you can't use it when you sleep, that's gonna be so hot. You need more fans. that's what I'm seeing. You need more fans. Not enough fans in your room for you to use constantly. It should be fine for now. I still have not rigged the crystal yet. Because that's a little bit of a pain to do. All of these. So, when I'm lazy to do something, I do the next thing. Ignore it for now. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to copy and paste the eyes. So that's... it's fine. I just need a window AC unit so I can freeze my own room instead of running the AC for a whole house. Does the window AC actually work all that well? When my dad was still alive, he was a cheapskate. So he never really wanted to buy like AC, even though he's also afraid of the heat. So what he did was literally just get those standing AC unit, but it's not like the one that you see, the large machine type, right? He got the small, slim, circular fan looking type, like a cylinder tube type thing. It didn't help at all. Oops. I'm gonna have to copy and paste every single one of this. It depends. If you put it in a bedroom, I say yes, but for larger rooms like living room, dining room, or kitchen sized rooms, probably not too much. Okay. I think I can understand that. If you have limited space, then you wouldn't need that strong of an air conditioning, right? Oops. I meant to do that. Okay, so we copy and pasted all of the physics parameters. We are going to have to select. We'll do this. I'm gonna have to select all of these until here. Copy and paste that. Oops, I didn't spell that right. I'm gonna need to create a flipping rotation. Move all these in. Reflect that. Okay, it should be correct. Okay. Then once again, select everything. Scroll too much. Here. We're gonna have to... Oh, why is there one? Did I move you all the way up there for some reason? Oh, I accidentally renamed this one, is it? What did I do? What did I do? Truly, what did I do? Don't you know? Just undo the copying, I guess. Let's see. Sometimes I do things like this where I don't even know what did I do wrong. Retry that again. Okay. Make a rotation at the base. Once again. Copy and paste these. Rename it. Put in the flipping rotation. Flip it. Select all again. Some neighbors I used to be close to, they would watch me when I was younger, had a window AC in the master room, and that was my favorite room to be in. Ooh. It's nice and cold, huh? It's gonna be a cold night tonight. I can open my windows. Why is it raining? It's just temperature is low. Okay, we do that. Reflect this one. Change this one. Reflect and change these ones. This one don't have to be reflected. This one has to be reflected. This one don't have to be reflected. This one don't have to be reflected. Reflect this one. This one don't have to be reflected. Did I rotate this? I did, so reflect this one. Oh. Well, no. Maybe I don't have to reflect this after all. Well, I'll check it later when I stare at it in the physics manual. Main mesh. Mesh A. See, if you don't separate your left eye and right eye physics, it's gonna be all connected when one eye blinks. So it's a pain, but you should separate them. If not, it just looks weird, you know? Alright, and then physics settings, we're gonna go to the left eye, duplicate this, rename it right eyes, change the things to the right eyes, change all these. There we go. If you name everything correctly, it would change everything for you. Blank blank. Looks alright. Right. Oh, I forgot to flip the angle angle XY. Well. Oh, ha ha ha. My bad. My bad. That was my bad. It has been raining off and on for the last few days. I don't see rain for tonight, but it's getting below 60 Fahrenheit at night again. How much is 60 Fahrenheit? Let's see. 60 to 15 degrees. Wow. I want my area to be 15 degrees. That's never happening. Not in Singapore. Alright, goes cross-eyed. I forgot. Okay, so after I do this, I need to go back in because when you copy and paste something, right, it all get pasted onto the same area, which also means that my eyelids, which are supposed to be below, also get pasted on top. So I need to shift this down, down until here. Oh wait, did I not select it? Excuse you, what are you doing? Move. Move it there. Alrighty. And then what I wanted to do also is to go back down here, copy the blush, put it up here by the lips, below the lip L, and fit this to the skins. If not, it will cut. It will cut, and then you can see the outline of the lip skin blocks that I have. I'm probably gonna have a little bit of a tough time trying to figure out how to rig her the top of her hair, because I've never done rigging for like the bangs like slicks up, you know? So I might have a tough time there trying to make it look not flat. I don't think I can make it look super 3D, but I'll probably have a tough time making it look not flat. At least the head rigging is kinda done, just the head, just the default head. Right? If I need to edit it more later, we'll do that later on. Now I gotta cry about the hair. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take all of this. Oops, that's one extra. Right. I'm gonna use the auto. And then we're gonna put it on to so that I can easily access it. We have the braids. All braids. We have the top hair. Right side. Oh, this one is okay. You're together with this one. There we go. And then we ignore the left side. I think first we just gotta do the M-top hair parts. RP embedded URL, something died? Oh. Stream elements died, huh? What happened to my date? Okay. I think we're gonna give it... That should be enough. Should be enough divisions. Out of sight, out of mind. Hide them. I'm gonna use this to move the default position. Okay. It should be around here. That should be around the position. And then do I want to do them together at the same time? I guess so. I added the extra here so that I can add a bit of extra physics. So we're going to most likely squeeze this and then stretch this and then fix the shape. Okay, and then it should be let's see if I can use this to work. Something died again? What died? Something died? Don't see anything that died. There's a huge pop-up that says an embedded URL no longer works? Really? Why is that happening? That's weird. It shows up on the bottom right. Bottom right, let me check. Oh, it might be the Fuji tag thing. Fuji tag, whatever it's called. You know, the one that shows up your friends if they are in a Discord call with you. I was having some issue yesterday as well. Don't know why. Not too happy with the shape. Go back. Sounds about right. The link say Fuji tag something about updating OBS source. Maybe they changed it. Changed the source and I didn't know. So I didn't edit it. It's okay, I'll edit it someday. Not today. Someday. I'll edit it someday. Not a priority. Later me problem? Exactly. That's not the me now's problem, that's the later me's problem. The me now don't gotta worry about that. Just casually up the divisions. Oh, what happened? What is happening over there? Don't you know? Ignore it. I think I want a bit more divisions. Oh, there you go. Or you have to suffer in the kitchen for a few hours. Cooking? Making food? Cleaning? Washing up? I found new recipes I want to try, plus cleaning all the meats tore out. Nice. I hope it's tasty. Okay, I think that's okay for now. I need to probably break in the rest before I can tell whether it's actually really good enough or not. Right. Gonna pull out some chicken and do some dishes, then I'm dressing up some potatoes in a way I've never tried before. Hopefully they come out as yummy as they look in the recipe. Sounds nice. I hope it is yummy. I keep forgetting I need to put the hairs into the head angle X and Y. can't really tell if it like actually looks alright or not, because that's all I've done so far. I'll worry about the X and Y. I'll worry about the Y later. The up and down. Right now it looks okay. It looks like it has volume. It looks like it's not just flat. So it's alright for now. It's alright for now. Okay. Probably could have made it so that they all move together, huh? Well, I didn't think of it. It's okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna copy this. Hmm. It's a little bit too much. Okay. Okay for now. Let's squeeze it in more. Not sure how any of your art witchcraft magic wonders work, but I wonder if you were able to animate the glint from the light source for the vertical axis to slide up and down the hair. It'd probably be a huge pain, but for slick back hair like that, maybe it'll add to its depth. You know what I'm talking about, but sorry, out there anyway. You could do it, right? It is a pain. I've never tried it before, but you'll have to, for that you'll have to separate more of the parts, and that's a huge pain in the ass to do. I'm not gonna lie, which is why I've never done it to begin with. Also realizing in hindsight, if you could put that off, you'd have to do the shaded areas too. You have to take double physics damage. It's not that people haven't done it before, right? They don't usually do it for the shaded area. There's some that does, but they don't usually do it for the shaded area. I've seen like a tutorial quite a few years back that shows how to do that with the highlights of the hair. You have to do the mask and then you put the highlight there, and it's a pain in the ass. Okay, I've seen it and I was like, no thank you. Not only that, right? Because every single part that you separate out, it has to go on this thing called the texture atlas. If you know how 3D works, right? 3D has like the UV mapping thing. It's kind of the same thing. And the more that you put on that texture atlas, the larger the texture atlas is, the more toll it takes on your PC to use. So it's not exactly good if you don't have a good PC. You know, if you have a good PC, then your model can be as huge as you want it to be. It's fine. But if your PC is not that strong, you can't do that. And one reason why I have not tried it is because I used to have a very, very bad PC. So my PC was dying when I was rigging. Currently, I'm using the PC that my friend gave me, which is a lot stronger than my PC. They could do it, probably. Will I ever attempt it? Probably not. Because I'm lazy. I'm a lazy artist. I take outs. Fair enough. More equals more makes sense. Yes. More equals more. Exactly. Exactly. So it's not that it's not doable, it's doable. To some extent, my knowledge might be able to do a bit of it. Not everything. I'm not that good, not yet. Yes, I'm slow at learning. To be very honest with you, I'm slow at learning. Which is why I usually would have to take more effort to learn things than other people. So I take my time to learn, like rigging. I took my time to learn how to rig, right? It doesn't stop me from learning anyways, right? I might take longer. I might take longer, but it doesn't mean that I'll stop learning because I take longer. I just gotta put in a bit more effort than other people. But that's okay. I'm okay with it if it's like, especially like rigging, right? Making models and rigging, kind of like it's kind of like a passion thing, right? I had the passion to learn how to make models, VTuber models, live 2D models, which is why I don't really. There are times where I feel like this is torture, but there are also times where I'm like, I like doing it. Yeah, you know, sure, you know. Truly inspirational. It was just, I wanted to do it. And I think if you have like passion to do these kind of things, it helps with your learning process, you know. I still take longer than people, but I like what I do. When you finish, it's the best part, I bet. Yes. Well, have you like, oh my god, so many times, right? So many times I finish rigging something. Not those that I do on bases. The your character here, those usually have like no issues whatsoever because it's on the base and it's very simple. So I can easily make sure that there's like no mistakes. But when I make like custom models like this, so many times, right? So many times I pass it to like my friend, because usually I make it for my friend. Okay, she's like literally one of the, I believe she's the second one who got me to do a custom model for her, because the first one was art by Say, right? So she's like my first child, and this is like the second one who got a custom art from me as well, because I did do rigging before. And I tend to watch my client's stream at least at the very first few weeks when I finish it, because right, sometimes when I go back and I watch them, right, you watch them control the model, you watch them move around, and then you suddenly realize that there is mistakes that you've never realized while you were rigging. Because usually I think like usually when you're rigging, you tend to focus on like one part of the model, right? So there are times where you don't stare at the whole model itself, so you don't really notice certain parts of the thing that was happening. So there are many times like when I finished rigging Say's model, it was she got a half body model from me at first, right? But I didn't rig her model then, and then she upgraded her model from half body to full body. So I added in legs for her, and I asked if I could use her model to practice rigging, because I didn't really have that many things to rig back then. So when I finished rigging her model, I gave it to her. The next day, I messaged her again because I found mistakes. I went back to fix it. Here's the updated model. And then it was like after, I believe she streamed again with the model, and I stared at her while she was streaming, and I was like, I found more mistakes. And I went back to fix it again, and I sent it to her again. It has gone through many versions. It happens a lot. It happens a lot. It's good to like. So sometimes, like, especially if people stream and they get models from me, I usually have like in my VGen form, I have like the Twitch request their Twitch and stuff, so that I could quote unquote stalk them, watch them use the model, right? So that I can check if there's like any mistakes, because me using the model, right, doesn't really show me if there's like mistakes or not. There are times where I still miss it even if I use the model, because after finishing the rigging, I would play around with the model, but there are times where you still don't realize mistakes until you watch somebody else use it, and perhaps they do like certain movement or something that shows the mistake that you don't do, so you don't see the mistakes. It happens, right? It happens. Then you just gotta go back and fix it. Fix it. Progress is progress though. Exactly. Which is why for me I have quite a large memory space, even on my old PC, because my brother was the one who bought me parts to my old PC, even though we killed the CPU and the motherboard, so I had to change it to something lousier. But he got me a lot of memory space because he was like, you do art, and I think art requires a lot of space, so he actually got me, I believe it was like either 3 or 4 terabytes of space, which is crazy, right? It's quite a lot of, it's literally a lot of memory space. So I keep all my works, so no matter how many months has passed, I could go back and fix mistakes for my clients, because I don't delete them. I don't delete my files. And with PC that he gave me, the current one that I'm using, also have a lot of memory space, so I don't have to clear my art files or anything. So I can still help them go back and fix their models if they require it. That's why I always tell them they can like DM me anytime to like ask for edits if they require it, right? If I made mistakes, can like just tell me and I'll go back and I'll fix it. Most people don't really message me though. For Say, because I watch Say, I'm biased. Okay, I like watching Say. I watch Say a lot. So for Say, usually before she actually notices mistakes, I notice them first, because I watch her. I watch her move the model around, and I'll be like, hey, I see that mistake right there, and I fix it before she can tell me about it. Gonna have to get external backups eventually. I have one, but it's 1 terabyte. It's not super huge, but it's not bad. Will be a safe practice though in case the PC dies for some unexpected reason. That's true. I should back up my files on my external hard disk. Will I though? I don't know, man. I should. It will suck to lose all my progress on everything. My laptop, I say laptop, but it's not my laptop. Bok gave me his laptop to use because my laptop died and I didn't have a desktop. My brother had a desktop. It died, and then Bok was like, "Oh, I have a laptop that I'm not using, so I'll lend it to you." And I killed his laptop. And I was using his laptop to do everything. I was using it for school, I was using it for internship, I was using it to play games with him and other friends, I was using it to draw, and I lost all the files. because it died. There was a couple of years of progress on it that disappeared. I think most artists would probably get pretty upset if like they lose that much progress or like their art files. For me though, I was sad, but at the same time I wasn't like super duper upset, because for me, okay, I tend to get rid of like my old things a lot, including art. I delete files like nobody's business. I delete files off of like where I post them. I delete files off of like my own folders. I delete them. I don't want to see them ever again. My old artworks that I used to do on like paper, right? I let my mom use like those old artworks, the paper, because I only draw on one side of the paper. She'll use the other side to do her accounting things back in the day when it was still around. I have no attachment to them. So like that's like people who have like very very deep attachments to their artwork. I don't really understand that, because I've never had that much attachment to my artwork, because I tend to dislike them after a while, you know. So rather than getting attached, I usually be like, ew, look at that old art, ew. That's me. RIP laptop, I know, right? I think I was using it for like 4 years. I forgot how many years. To be honest, I forgot how many years. But it was a long time. Killed by me. Poor Bok. He never blamed me for it. Okay. And then we're gonna do this one. Should be around there. This one should be probably here. For the Y part, I really need to envision how the how it's gonna look with the back of her hair. So I'm putting it off right now. I don't know if I'm able to like envision it right now. So ignore for now. Aye. Good luck on the new recipe. Should be this, and then removing the braids here. I might have to adjust the shape later on, but it's okay. Watching on your iPad. Gotcha. So you're saying that I can't talk shit about you? I'm kidding. I might not be getting the shape of the top of the head correct. It's okay, we can make another deformer to adjust the shape later on. So we shan't worry about it right now. Mostly because I don't want to worry about it right now. So I'll worry about it later on. I mean, it could, but it might hurt my feelings for a few seconds. What kind of bad talk can I talk about you? Nothing. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything right now. I can talk shit about my friends. Then they would no longer be my friends. That's a mean thing to do to your friends. Don't do it. I'm kidding. Okay. I need to squeeze you. The braid's gotta look smaller because it's towards the side right now. One reason why I don't charge more for like my rigging and stuff is because I kind of do things the lazy way, which also means it's not the correct way of like doing rigging, because you're supposed to go in and optimize the meshes, okay, to your model. So every single part you're supposed to go in and you're supposed to do the meshes so that it can help it look better when you're rigging. I tend to not do that. I'm lazy. I take shortcuts whenever I can, and that's one of the things that I take shortcuts on. It's not the correct way to rig. So, you know, that's why I don't increase prices on it, because I can't, because I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing, technically. Yeah, honestly speaking, okay, I'm not that good at making meshes either. Like back when I started out doing Live 2D, I was doing all the meshes manually, but I didn't really understand fully how the Live 2D meshes actually worked. So I was doing it because everybody was doing it, but I did it without understanding anything. So did it actually help with like the model and the rigging? No, it did not. It just wasted my time making those meshes by myself. I'm not a very smart person. Like I said, I take longer than people to learn things. So that's what tends to happen. Therefore, I'm gonna copy all of these, except for you, middle part. Copy paste. I'm going to put all of these under top hair, our top hair, copied. And then we're gonna put you into the rotation and flip it. Should I clip a moment in stream? Why? Did something happen? Your model went cross-eyed. Ah, that, huh? Too bad now. Okay. Cross-eyed model. 10 out of 10. Okay. Now we fix the things. Top hair again and go as Y. We try to fix it as a whole. Well, did I not select the whole thing? here, right? Oh, because I'm supposed to put you inside. There we go. Would have been a wonderful clip. It looks alright, 10 out of 10, and then immediately goes cross-eyed. It's okay. You don't need to clip that part. Oh, there should be enough divisions. Okay. Excuse you, why are you not following? Oh, it's because of that. Okay, you know what? We'll just... I'm gonna fix the shape more. Shift this part in. I believe I need to push this way. Don't squish it down. Dang. I probably have to fix that because that's slipping through. Unless if I hide it with the side here, I don't know. Do I have to go back and fix those individually? I think... Let me see if I could just put all of these into... And then... It is this part here. Okay, fix the A part first. And then this part here. And then we'll kind of fix this part. It's looking a little bit flat. Okay, make sure that's okay. That's stretched by a lot. The outer carpet have to go down. These ones. I'm gonna move it down. We'll see if it's okay. Okay, and then we go in and fix this part. For a second. Could probably copy this one again. Then I need to fix the Y. would the Y look? I probably have to... I would assume... something simple would be something like this. The front shape shouldn't change. Should be... probably? Probably have to add more parts of the hair for me to tell. Wait. I have to do touch-ups later on. I guess it looks okay for now. It's not... I keep saying this, but it's not flat looking, so that's okay for now. And then... some top. Okay. Before I do that, let me just go to all the lashes. That's the wrong one. Okay, all the lashes. And then brow. Oh. Why? Why do you do this? Okay, never mind. There we go. Copy all of these. Put it on to move it up. That the top lash. Okay, this one. Oh. Not you. Okay. And I believe, was it all of them or was it? We'll find out. Worse than. Let me save this. Let me double check. You. Your eyelashes. Did I... Clip you to the bottom lash. Okay. Okie dokie. I think the bottom lash usually doesn't show through. Add it to top lash instead. There. Yeah, now it doesn't show through. Okay. We'll keep that. The facial physics can now be moved below. Make it purple. Okay. There we go. I did the dishes and now your fancy potato motivation has died. No! Think about when you get to eat it. It could be very, very yummy. Oops. I did. I still want to make them, but I don't want to cut them. Do you have to cut them? Is it a lot of cutting to be done? Is that why you don't want to cut them? Okay, this is our side hair parts. And quarter overloaded. Shh. Quite obvious. It should be around here. Okay, position wise, that should be correct. Down more. Down more. I have to slice them into something like inch thick twice? Inch thick slices and then score them. Is it for it to become extremely crispy? Is that why? I'm kind of resident prone with knives and that's a lot of knife work. I think you need one of those the kind of like mini chainmail type of gloves, you know, that they were selling back in the day that helps you not get cut by knives. If you're prone to getting sliced by knives, you might need that. Okay. Move up. Okay, now that's the base position done. There's more things to do. I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy, man. Look at it. Cut-proof food preparation gloves. Yeah, that. You need that. Look at how, without like any rigging to it, look at how stiff that is. Looks kind of funny. Why? Best I can do is cheap, thinner than paper plastic food service gloves. I don't think that helps at all. I think like even like cloth gloves would help more than that. Even though cloth gloves I guess wouldn't be all that sanitary. So much hair. She has so much hair. So much hair. I do like the progress that I've made though. It's not bad progress. I'm quite happy with the face angles right now. I might adjust it a bit more later on, depending on when I play with it, how I feel about it. It's not too bad. I could exaggerate it a bit more so that it moves a little bit more. Yeah, they don't prevent cuts at all. I hope you don't cut your fingers. Oh, that's not very good now if you do. Hmm. Okay. Man, I'm dizzy. Okay. Don't like it when my physics go past 100. Because that usually just means that there's um glitching with the physics. I try to keep it the output within 100. Should be okay with like my testing. Makes my head dizzy when I do testing. Okay, let's save this. And then we continue on the side here. So we're going to side A, side B, side C. Honestly, you didn't have to separate the side hair into this many parts. I did it because I thought her side hair was kind of thick looking, cause it kind of spans out at the bottom. And I was like, well, because of how spread out it is, I thought it would be better if I added more parts to it so that I can adjust things. T-form everything, and then now I'm gonna adjust things. some solid classic song today is the Spotify I can speak. Spotify playlist of All Out 2010s. That's what it's called. Okay. It doesn't look too bad. I think it will look better once I get physics added. That's like different ways that people work on rigging, right? Some people would add the physics of the hair first. Or like they would add physics to almost everything first, and then they rig the rest. Some would rig the basics first and then add the physics in. And some would be like me, who makes a match. I do what I want. Sometimes though, because I do what I want, right? I add physics when I feel like it. I do the angle rigging when I feel like it. Sometimes I forgot about the hierarchy. To be honest, hierarchy is very important in like Live 2D cubism. But if you ask me, do I really understand the hierarchy things? I'll be like, hell nah. I don't know shit. I wing it till I get it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If it doesn't, then I go back and try something else. Okay, this is good enough for me right now. I want to add physics to the hair. I'm gonna try. I have like, I think I'm concrete on the way that I rig the sideway movements of the hair. I wanna try something else for the Y movement of the hair. I don't know if it'll work out. We'll find out though. Anyway, side hair physics. Use this one. Excuse you. So I have many side hair. We're gonna go with oops. Four should be enough. 4 should be enough for you, and then probably that. Um, mm, maybe. Just try, and then if it doesn't work out, then we'll do something else. Oh, I should do. Wait, should do these two together. Let me just. With us again. I think I changed the way that the physics for my hair is. But I don't remember. I need to save it. This one. Not this one. This one is. Okay. And then the Y that I wanted to try out. Oops. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to add keyforms again. Hey, glad you didn't cut yourself. If not, you'll be eating some potatoes plus blood. Assuming I don't burn one of them. Don't burn them. Don't burn the potatoes nor your finger. Aggressive. Okay. Need to edit this one. To paint it red with your blood? I'm kidding. Don't do that. Okay. I think I quite like the physics. It does, you know, move like how I usually would rake the hair. I'm getting a feeling you were out all night again, weren't you? Well, I woke up in the evening, so like it makes sense for me to still be awake now, you know? You know? Okay, I like the physics, so we'll keep that. And then from here, we will add the... trying to edit this to AB. Oops. The encoder keeps getting overloaded, but I'm ignoring it. Okay, so what I'll do now is from here, I'll add some I think physics 2, 3, 4. Fair enough, I suppose. It's not like I can say anything. I'm often the same way. Yeah, I screwed up my sleep schedule, so at this point in time, I'm ignoring it. As long as, you know, my mental health isn't going haywire cause of it, I don't care. Since I'm still freelancing, I can do work any time of day. It's fine. Okay, we'll also do a bit of... Yeah, so I'll do a bit of Y as well. Low battery! Okay. I guess I'm charging you. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do them on the same parameter because there isn't really a need for them to be in separated parameters. That's what I'm doing. Wish it could be me. Honestly, I'm lucky because technically I'm still getting help from my family because I don't pay rent. Right? I don't pay rent. I just pay for my bills. Occasionally I pay for groceries, which is why I'm able to do this. Without my family, I probably can't do this either because I don't earn enough to support myself. Okay. This one will also be 2, 3, and 4. And then some Y physics as well. I was unemployed because I got really bad mental health. Right? And honestly speaking, mental health hospitals here aren't really that great. Unless if you go to a private one, and that's really expensive, but I didn't have the money to. So I usually just, you know, slip it off. And I've been doing freelancing for more than 10 years. I sell really random shit, right? Used to be extremely cheap. And now there's still some cheaper options, but it's a little bit more costly, especially compared to when I first started doing freelancing art. So I was like, I'm out of job, but I should continue doing freelancing because it might earn me some money for me to occasionally buy things, right? So that's why I'm still doing freelancing. And I enjoy doing freelancing things. Because I enjoy doing art. So if I could, obviously I would wish that I can use my freelancing job to pay for everything. You know? It's still not doable at the moment, but I'm trying to work towards so that I can make it a reality. One thing that I realized that sells better for like on VGen, especially because now I do my commissions over on VGen. The commission that sells the best usually are your character here commissions. Because when they take a look at that commission, they know what they're getting. Right? One look at the commission type and they know what the results will be like. That's why I think a lot of people get it. I also make the most out of the your character here commissions, which is why I do plan on making more of them. There's like a few ideas that I have not, you know, work on yet because I'm me and I work hella slow. But yeah, if I want to get to work on those, maybe I have more options. Maybe it'll be appealing to more people. And I need to work on getting my speed up because I'm slow. You know? Okay, and then we add more to the side B. Okay, I don't need these. Just putting them together. If you're planning on working like freelancing job, I guess one way would be to really not give up, right? Also, you need to check the market. What is more purchased? You gotta check those things. From what I've seen, it's streaming assets, right? Pretty popular. Your character here are very popular. It's most people who are commissioning on VGen, I would say, are streamers. Which is why I asked my friends to do emotes. Make emotes. User base. Make it yourself. Have emotes available. Pretty popular. And then Discord reactive for Fugitech is also pretty popular. The PNG tuber things popular. So, I think I should make a separate physics for this one as well. Alright. 8:20 a.m. It's 4 hours of work. 4 hours of work. I think that's all from me for today. I'm gonna go get some food. Honestly speaking, I'm gonna go get some food and I'll work on offline. Maybe go back playing Minecraft. Who knows? I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out.